จ้าเอทุกคนกลับมาแล้วเนื้อเรื่องคนไกลที่เขาว่ากันนะวันนี้อัปเดตเลยก็ขอจัดเลยแล้วกันนะเพราะว่าไม่อยากโดนสปอยพอดีเห็นเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะเห็นทริลเลอร์แล้วแบบเจอรักแรกพบครั้งที่ศูนย์เข้าไปก็เลยแบบอยากรีบเล่นอยากรีบเจอนะวันนี้ก็ตามคลิปเลยนะเราจะมาเล่นเนื้อเรื่องกันเนื้อเรื่องคนไกลแล้วก็เขาเรียกว่าอะไรอะพยายามจะพาออกนอกเรื่องแล้วกันพอดีต้องการจะเสพเนื้อเรื่องอย่างมีความสุขห่วงเวลาจงพาฉันล่องลอยผ่านพันปีเฮ้ยอ่านดูสรุปในเรื่องกันเลยเราจะสรุปในเรื่องกันก็ในเรื่องรอบที่แล้วก็อาจจะอธิบายยังไงดีวะในเรื่องรอบที่แล้วเอาเป็นว่าไพนอนไปแล้วเรามาแทนที่ไพนอนแล้วกันเดี๋ยวนะทำมันเป็นภาษาญี่ปุ่นวะเดี๋ยวนะทำมันเป็นภาษาญี่ปุ่นนะโอ้ค้างไปแล้วขอบคุณฉันอะไรอ่ะอ๋อไม่เกี่ยวใช่ไหมเถอะมันเป็นภาษาญี่ปุ่นมันไม่เข้าใจอ่ะโอเคก่อนที่เราจะเริ่มทุกอย่างก่อนที่เราไปดูในเรื่องเราจะเคลียร์เควสประจำวันก่อนแล้วกันนะเพื่อที่จะได้เพชรสักชุดหนึ่งแล้วเราก็จะเก็บไว้เปิดมีนาผมจะข้าม 3.5 ไปเลยแล้วจะไปรอ 3.6 ทีเดียวนี่เหรอตัวใหม่ที่เขาว่าเราจะต้องตัวละครใหม่อ๋ออันนี้ไซเบอร์ไม่เกี่ยวไหนดูหน่อยดิโอ้ยค่อนข้างสวยแต่เราจะไม่เปิดเล่นนะเพราะว่าผมกลัวมันจะหลุดออกมาแบบเป็นแบบไฟนอลอีกเราจะเก็บยาวๆเลยรอมีนาไม่ใช่มีนาคมเดือนนะหมายถึงแบบตัวละครที่ชื่อว่ามีนาหรือมาร์ชนั่นแหละผมยังไม่รู้ว่าจะฟาร์มอะไรอ่ะเอาเป็นว่าฟาร์มอะไรดีนั่นนี่ฟาร์มอะไรดีวะฟาร์มตัวนี้ของเดียวเลยแล้วกันเป็นของไอชื่ออะไรนะอาเชอร์ผมขอทดลองหน่อยนะคืออยากรู้ว่าผมใช้เสียงอังกฤษแล้วมันจะได้ยินเสียงตัวละครหรือเปล่าตามนับไพนอนขออนุญาตสักครู่เอาใครเข้ามาดีวะเลเบอร์แล้วก็MC อยู่ไหนวะอยู่นี่ขอเช็คเสียงมันว่าเสียงมันโอเคหรือเปล่ากูเสียงเบาไปเสียงมันว่าเสียงมันโอเคหรือเปล่ากูเสียงเบาไปเฮ้ยว่าเสียงมันโอเคนี่เสียงโคตรหล่อขอลองนะว่ามันมีเสียงนี้หรือยังเพราะว่าก่อนหน้านี้ใช้อังกฤษแล้วมันไม่ได้ยินเสียงไซเบอร์โอ้ยLend me your strength ไหนบอกว่าไม่มีเสียงไงไหนเอ็กคาลิเบอร์ที่เขาว่าไหนเอ็กคาลิเบอร์ที่เขาว่ากันนั่นน่ะ Lend me your strength We've entered the storm ไม่เห็นมีเลยเกมแม่งหลอกเล่นเนี่ย We can do anything ไม่เห็นมีเสียงเลยหรือว่ากูยังไม่โหลดหรือว่าอะไรวะจะทีมใหม่แล้วเนาะลาก่อนเซเวอร์คือไม่ได้ยินเสียงใส่นี่แล้วก็นี่โอเคถ้าจะเร็วหน่อยก็แต่ว่าผู้สาวคนนั้นโอเคเนี่ยไปเร็วเลยเพราะว่าเราจะได้ไปดูในเรื่องกันต่อผมอยากจะรีบเร่งนะเพราะว่าเอาจริงจะสุดเมื่อวานไปดูดาบพิฆาตอสูรมาแล้วยังฟื้นพลังงานไม่เต็มที่เลยสาหัสวัน
Receive
รู้สึก
divinity.
เหนื่อยง่ายจัด
Repay.
ออกไปแค่วันเดียว
The dead return.
อยากจะนอนอยากจะจุ่มแต่พรุ่งนี้ก็มีเรียน
Embrace a new life.
มันแพ้แล้วผมก็ลืม
Darkness with me.
รีบเร่งให้รีบจบเพราะว่าเราจะได้ไปทำอย่างอื่นต่อเป็นเรื่องที่เขาว่าคือเห็นเทรลเลอร์แล้วตกใจดีนะไม่คิดว่าม้าจะมาในรูปแบบ
Wish.
Receive divinity.
แต่ก็ผมมีความคิดว่าแบบมันอาจจะแบบม้าอาจจะดุๆน่ากลัวแต่ไม่คิดว่ามันจะมาเร็วขนาดนี้ไม่คิดว่าจะโผล่ไปเทรลเลอร์เร็วจัด
Embrace a new life. Amateur. With enough believers, lives become reality.
เราได้ชอบในเทรลเลอร์นะตัวละครล่าสุดไปชอบแบบตรงไซเฟอร์แล้วขโมยปลาก็เฉยเลยอย่างมึน
Found me.
The dead return.
สุดหล่อจริงสุดโหดเลยอ่ะ
Root here.
พูดอย่างนี้ผมก็เขินนะพี่มินเอาไป1 ไลค์
Okay.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
วันนี้ขอบิด TFT ตอนเช้านะพี่ขออนุญาตเสพเนื้อเรื่องกับสตาร์เรลกัน
The dead return.
Darkness with me. Found me.
เสียงเกมดังกว่าเสียงคุณไปมาก เสียงคนพูดไม่ค่อยไดยินเท่าไหร่ได้เลยพี่แป๊บหนึ่งคิดเดียวอันนี้เบาก็วะ
Okay.
โอเค ไม่รู้เสียงเบาเสียงดังมันล้วนเพราะว่าตอนเช็คเสียงมัน
Receive divinity. Repay.
ช่างมันเถอะเอาเป็นว่าถ้ามันดีขึ้นหรือว่าแย่ลงไงบอกผมนะพี่เดี๋ยวผมจะได้ปรับ
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
ส่วนใหญ่เสียงมันน่าจะดังแค่ตอนสู้แหละเพราะว่าถ้าเป็นเนื้อเรื่องผมจะแบบเงียบอ่านเนื้อเรื่องผมก็เลยแบบพยายามเปิดเสียงเกมให้มันดังๆไว้ก่อนเพราะว่าถ้าเงียบไปแล้วแบบผมเงียบไปด้วยแล้วเกมไม่เงียบอีกแม่งยังเงียบเหงามากเลยไลท์อะ
Root here.
กูใช้ไมค์ถูกตัวผมวะกูใช้ไมค์ตัวไหนอยู่เนี่ย
Receive divinity. Repay.
กูว่าแล้ว
Return.
ลืมว่าไมค์ลงเย้ลืมว่าใช้ไมค์ตัวไหนอยู่
Embrace a new life.
แม่งเอาไป1 ฮาไม่ได้ไลฟ์ไว้ตั้งเดือนนึงลืมว่าไมค์ลง
Darkness with me.
แค่นี้เสียงน่าจะดังขึ้นแล้วนะแม่งสุดโหดเลยอะแสดงว่าต้นไลฟ์ไม่ได้พูดเฮี้ยอะไรไปไม่ได้ยินเลย เอาเป็นว่าสรุปก็คือวันนี้มาเล่นเนื้อเรื่อง มาเล่นเนื้อเรื่องแล้วก็เหมือนเดิมอะเล่นแต่เนื้อเรื่อง ส่วนตอนเนื้อเรื่องก็อาจจะไม่ได้พูดมากจะพูดตอนคัสซีนหรือว่าหรือว่าเขาเรียกว่าอะไรมันเรียกว่าอะไรรีแอคชั่นก็พวกตอนคัสซีนนะแต่ถ้าแบบเป็นเนื้อเรื่องพูดคุยขออนุญาตเมมเพื่ออ่านจะได้ทำความเข้าใจได้ แล้วก็ถ้าทำความเข้าใจได้แล้วก็อาจจะมาสรุปอีกครั้งหนึ่งว่ามันเป็นยังไงแต่อาจจะสรุปได้ไม่หมดนะเพราะว่าไม่ได้เก่งแบบเนื้อเรื่องขนาดนั้นแค่ดูแบบรู้เรื่องว่ามันคืออะไรอะแต่ไม่ได้รู้ลึกถึงไอ้ที่นี่มายังไงอย่างงู้นอย่างนี้อาจจะไม่ได้ขั้นนั้นแต่จะพยายามสรุปมาให้ได้แล้วกันว่าเป็นยังไงโอเคเราไปเริ่มกันเลยดีกว่า go to เนื้อเรื่องครับเดี๋ยวขอกินน้ำแป๊บนึง เดี๋ยวคอแม่งแห้งเดี๋ยวร้องอีกครั้งนี้อาจจะมีเสียงมากกว่าตอนไลฟ์เฟสนะตอนไลฟ์เฟสผมแม่งใช้อังกฤษแล้วแม่งไม่ได้ยินเสียงแล้วแม่งแบบไลฟ์เฟสแม่งก็ไลฟ์เฟสมันเขาเรียกว่าอะไรวะแม่งก็เข้าไปอยู่ในโลกโลกภาพยนตร์แม่งก็เงียบกิ๊บเลยยังไม่ได้ยินเสียงเฮียอะไรเลย
Oh, there's something fun over there. Come on, let's go.
ไปกันเลยซิลีนนะเรามาแล้วใช่ทีมไหนวะทีมนี้ละ
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Rather than knowing you, it's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
ซีรีส์คือเมมตื่นเต้นจังเลย
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose... It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were... I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Hey, everything about you is good, friend. That's why I'll remember all of it. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately... With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but... Ide Siliciae is so in Cyrene's memories. She always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on... I don't think I can. It sounds weird, doesn't it? But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next era. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to... That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a... Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying. Wouldn't that be a waste? Dan Heng specifically said not to let you use... I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, Ide Siliciae is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the out, and why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
ไปวิ่งไปนี่ตัวเล็กกว่าเลยโอ้เดินทำไมวะไป
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practice. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but I'm prepared to witness that miracle for...
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
ตา
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big, big. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not droid head.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tooth, hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate...
มันจะทำลายล้างผัดปัญญาได้ยังไง
Are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the dark age. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction.
แล้วโทรมันมีอยู่มานานแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอ
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are the version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And but now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is, Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key...
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. The Law Titan. Talantum.
ในท่านโกดเกต
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame
why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is... Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either... We still haven't figured out how you and Dan Heng got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall in...
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any question.
ทีคนรถไฟเป็นไงบ้าง
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry.
โอเค ตอนนี้ตาถึงปลอดภัยดีหรือเปล่า
Did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. Conclusion. He is on his way back.
โอเคกำลังกลับรถไฟว่าแต่มัดจะเจอที่ไหน
The situation is rather complex. Madam Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still...
อยู่ในอัมโฟเรียส
She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes.
ไม่มีเรื่องจะถามละ
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the...
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we... No, not little one. Till...
มัดจะอยู่ในอัมโฟเรียสเหรอวะ
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable person. Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels, maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just, like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherits. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form.
เต็มที่เลยมิม
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside.
อยากเห็นมีนาเหลือเกิน
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I?
ไม่ชมอะไรทั้งนั้นเราจะไปเลย ด้วยความเร็วแสงเฮ้ยกล่องอะไรอุ้ย2 กล่องเลยเหรอโอ้ยรวย
This
ข้ามเนื้อเรื่องไหม
knowledge is
รอ
where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean?
วิเคราะห์สถานการณ์อย่างมีสติเราต้องมีสติดีวะ
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose carefully, but there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing, and we'll have to face Iron Tomb after. There's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. Friend, are you ready to become?
ฉันไม่รู้ว่าควรทำกับตัวเธอ
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common, and we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
Just kidding ฉันจะ
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started.
ออกเดินทางเถอะพวกเราจะช่วยทุกคนเองร่วมเป็นวีรชนในห้องฉันเถอะไม่ตอบอะไรทั้งนั้นนะไม่ตอบอะไรอย่างนั้นนะ
Promise might be far too heavy, but I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
ไปกันเถอะลุย
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
เสียงคุ้นอย่างเลยเฮียนั่นนะอ๋ออะไรกันว่าแล้ว
Indeed, treasure the view, for you do not have much time left. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To why express? So I may demonstrate the full scope of.
ตีอย่างนี้ต้องตีแน่นอนใช่ไหม
What?
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
ฮะปัตตภีนี่คือใครวะลืม
The light of the dawn device
ไซเฟอร์
fades.
จิตานิยม
Protection
ไม่คุ้นเลยวะ
has no end.
เทพีอุบายนี่ไซเฟอร์
After I cross this river,
อันนี้ใครนะ
it will be a tragedy for a
อ๋อ
man.
มหาสมุทรก็คือพาร์ทใหม่
But if I do
ไม่ใช่พาร์ทใหม่
cross,
ไอ้ท่านตัวที่เราจะเจอ
it will be the end of me.
แล้วอันเนี้ยเฮ้ยอันนี้ก่อนเดี๋ยวกฎเกณฑ์ตรวจสอบได้ คุณรู้สึกจุด
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
มหาสมุทรผ่านก็เราอันนี้เราน่าจะกดหมดแล้วเนอะผมอยากเช็คอีกทีนึงเผื่อมันไม่ใช่โอเคไป
Did that start?
ตันหมัดหนึ่งหมัดตรง
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. Beyond what you see is the true form of the eternal land, and the 12 demigods. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to put the moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals in sim erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator. The
เลิกพูดมากแล้วเข้าประเด็นไอ้น้อง
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. Mary, I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extract. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through... Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its...
ทำไมต้องเชื่อไว้น้อง
You've always had a choice. You can either accept my... They've always been the product of the experiment. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not. Yeah, her real identity is quite astounding.
ถ้าไอรอนทูจุติจะไม่มีอะไรปลอดภัยทั้งนั้นไอ้น้อง
You are indeed worried about your rest assured. As a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also... And I happen to be one of them.
เป็นใครกันแน่ไว้น้อง
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone... This matter is of grave importance, so please, bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to...
ไม่ต้องไปแก่ฉันก็ของจักรวาลได้
Ruling over is not exactly the same. I now see the full. You may now.
ฉันจะตื้อไปตรงนี้แหละ
It
ยังมึนอะ
seems you, the exomyth, is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically, as negotiations have broken down. There's no more need for. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. As for its purpose, allow me to.
ไอ้ที่ความลับจะเยอะไปแล้วไอ้สัตว์ตื้อแม่งตรงนั้นเลย
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of war. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the Legion's command.
Compatriots! No more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in.
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall open.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind. Weaving through the carnage, the people full of wrath surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to
We are the rising tide.
History
We are the
remembers
rising
this as
time.
the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscription. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Siridra.
สริดาซิริดา Emperor ซิริดา
Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend?
ไม่ได้ค้างใช่ไหมโอเค
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing. Wake up! Otherwise,
จะทำไรอ่ะ อุ๊ย
awake at last. I guess
เฮ้ย
I
จะใช้เวท
won't
ม
have
นต์
to
ปลุกเลยสุดโหดใช้แค่หลับตาทำสมาธิ
As you say, just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went... And also the end of the first flame chase.
เรามาสาย
Perfect
ไป
timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod, and it'll be tricky. So let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are... Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not... Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the...
ดีมากเราไม่ต้องไปโผล่ให้เขาเห็นทุกรอบหรอกเราซ่อนตัวแล้วรอให้เรื่องมันจบดีกว่า
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait! Isn't that...
โอ้ยฮิบี้ชื่อเลยนะพี่สาว
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and stars beyond the sky. Gods who created the Titans What kind of nonsense?
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the... How is that possible?
You imp...
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantan can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my...
You...
Talantan is long gone. Now I am the law.
กฎเกณฑ์
Challenge me, or submit to my... Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because... I came. I saw. I conquered.
What the fuck
Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests, Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
แล้วเราต้องมาเปิดแบบนี้ อ้าว
Is...
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse.
ให้ศพทำไม
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably...
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings delivered.
If I may, how do you know her?
As the little hostage prophesied, the deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
ชิบี้
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
โอ้ยเหี้ยลั่นอ่านไม่ทัน โอ้เหี้ย
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chaser. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later.
This is not what I... The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. Even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered... Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator... We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. That should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle...
เปิดนิวเกมพัด what the fuck นี่เลย
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts. Let's set off, my friend.
เสียดายไม่ได้เปิดขั้นแรกกะว่าจะเปิดไอตัวผู้หญิงแล้วล่ะที่แบบมันทำให้ดอทกลับมาเล่นใหม่อะแต่ว่าเจอมีนาเข้าไปทิ้งมีนาไม่ได้เหรอ
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spect.
Guards, your service to the holy city is appreciated.
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the agitators against the Flame Chasers still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't. Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears filled. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced Amphorius shall break its chains and
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own view.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting.
ได้เลยครับเจ๊
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's resident. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves, since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting.
อาเกลียทิบบี้
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
เดี๋ยวค่อยนี่ก่อน
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only our distinguished trust.
จะให้เป็นผู้บุกรุกหรือแขนผู้มีเกียรติกันแน่
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky?
Drop the charade. But yes, there is.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky. Looks
มา
like
ชั
things
ว
are
ร์
getting heated. Let's
อ๋อ
get out of
จะ
here.
ตีกันแล้วเอา
Insolent brat! I'll shatter that ice of yours.
Groveling fool. I'll free...
อ๋อเขาตีกันเฉยเลยเอาโทษครับไม่กดแล้วครับโทษพี่โทษครับมาเฉียงงั้นเหรออยากรู้จะมันจะมาเป็นยังไง
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and
hello. I'm Virginia. I composed...
I'm Cyrene from Ida Cilicii.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akama is even more magnificent than we imagined.
The Akama you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this...
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfilled...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of...
The elders of this cycle were all...
Fear not. The Imperator favors you. Virginia will write.
Apollonius, where is your...
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
โอเคได้หรอกหมดแล้วอาเกเลียทิมมี่
Aggie, you're still so... Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by you.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve... If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no... Oh! We have guests! Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. What is the matter? Your gate... Does your Aglaya...
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. We are... Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the flame... Witnessed the future of the flame chase journey? The prophecy also... Indeed! Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the deliverer... So, please, don't worry. Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the...
This is also what the great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival... Even you find this surprising? Fate.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
ทิมมี่อาเกเลียสวัสดีครับเจ๊
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready.
ตำแหน่งของ
I'm
คุ
the
ณ
Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I'm...
เกี่ยวกับจักรพรร
As
ดิ
you've
นี
witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the crisis. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond.
ผู้สืบสายทองโลหิตของ
The
ที่นี่
Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite of Dux Halcalithis Apollonius, and Dux Carminin Virginia, Dux Frigoris Labienus, and Dux Brumalis Seneca, are Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator wants to... Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people...
ออกเดินทางกันเถอะ
The Imperator reserved seats for...
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations and the current...
ที่ประชุมคุ้นๆนะ ไม่เป็นห้องอะไรอย่างนี้เหรอ
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My whole...
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk?
Things feel The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will...
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
มั่วเลยทีนี้
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her...
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance...
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought me. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to... Delegate from Paphos, do you...
I know nothing of...
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now to protect this beautiful city and her people. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive... Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the...
Enough!
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of...
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously. The decaying old laws fell with Talantan and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you then be silent and offer up the highest respect...
That really is the core flame of law in her hands.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign, the Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must...
At this moment, I would also like to introduce the Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky and returned Fagusa's core flame to the...
Absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers, and now...
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Deliverer, please, I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
เปลี่ยนเป็นไพนอลเลยเอ้าไม่ใช่นี่ผิดเดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนทีมก่อนจัดทีมดูโอเคจัดทีมด่วนก็ได้ออกสิ่งที่ต้องใช้จะมีใครบ้างนะลืมนี่ใครตัววะใครนะแมวแล้วก็หัวโอ้โหมันโซงานหนักมากอยู่ทุกที่เลย
I apologize for that farce of a...
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every...
Tiring? Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates.
Is the war with the Titans also...
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky... The word fact has then. Please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide in the future you envision? Where will our flame chase journey? Oh? What you require now is...
Exactly! Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws...
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumption...
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But our journey should no longer be confined. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot... Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey. And so, you agreed to cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will... This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Oh, your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, great
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two...
มูฮาฮาฮาฮาหวัดดีน้องชี้พี่กำลังเสพเนื้อเรื่องเลยกำลังเมาได้ที่เลยตอนนี้
Come forth, Theoro.
Yes.
อ้าวมึงมายังไงเนี่ยไอ้ชิ้นนี่ตบแม่งเลย
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law?
อ้าวแย่งกันแล้วทีนี้
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to?
I shall. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing...
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
ไม่นะ
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't... And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama... It's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the flame chase alone. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned Work and rest are both important, you see.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
ได้3 ตัวเลยได้เยอะไปป้าน้อง
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone.
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak.
Oh no. It's the...
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
How does... Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who... For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well.
Another war? Ever since the Imperator took...
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around this.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the... Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns?
May I ask...
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's...
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong ducks for Theoros. What an... bad news. He's been... We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
จริงศัตรูเราอาจจะไม่ใช่แค่คนเดียวไหนดูหน่อยสิโอ้ยยังสวยอยู่เหมือนเดิมดูดิไม่ได้มาเดินตรงนี้ตั้งนานโอ้ยดูดิยิงปืนเลยเฮ้ยไม่เงี้ยหวดเลยแหลกเลยอ๋อแหลก
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood clawed each and Flamebearer who ends war?
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's...
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. Oh? Children of the prophecy. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to...
What? Children of the prophecy?
No filter, huh? You should be glad. By the way, if you still want to bathe, once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Everyone in the city is talking about lately.
Huh. These two are...
So many, 2 distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior, the other...
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two...
but...
She wants to find someone to help.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from the children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell...
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon I can't comment on the source of her loyalty. But when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealand's? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealand's share a much deeper bond. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have... To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealand's.
ช่วงนี้ก็อาจจะน่าเบื่อนะเพราะว่ามันเป็นปูเรื่องแบบโลกใหม่อ่ะมันก็เลยอาจจะน่าเบื่อนิดนึงมันก็ไม่เชิงปูเขาเรียกว่าอะไรปูเรื่องไทม์ไลน์ใหม่อ่ะใช้คำนั้นดีกว่าเฮ้ยทำไมกูไปเร็วอย่างนั้นล่ะยี่ตกใจหมด
Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
แคปเลย ขออนุญาตแคปเลยน้องจังหวะนี้ไอ้เฮียมากี้กูตกใจหมดเลยแคปเลย
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
ฉันไม่เห็นเลยทั้งนั้นนะ
Is that so? But your eyes shine brighter.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves... Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, all right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated.
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the...
เป็นปลาที่โหดมากไอ้น้อง
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the... Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey?
Oh, because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can... Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to...
ไม่ออกความคิดเห็น
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I...
But Miss Hysealand's, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, this is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free... But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart.
ว่ายน้ำตามข่าวเลือดมา
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish? Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, I won't.
เคมีดีเวอร์พวกเขารู้สึกกันอยู่นะอากิอาไม่เหมือนเมื่อก่อนเลยอากิอาไม่เหมือนเมื่อก่อนเลย
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet.
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle or after a victory, the Imperator holds for us warriors who swim constantly between life and death. These feasts are more.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a trip.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book?
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest.
Is this also a prophecy?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she...
นี่เลยขยี้ผมเข้าไปอีก
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But
พวกคุณสนิทกันเหรอ
just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whisper. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It's the...
เราน่าจะเป็นแค่เพื่อนร่วมห้องนะ
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If perhaps so, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want...
First, why that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it.
แจ็คก็พักน้อยที่มีเทียนปักหัว What the fuck?
Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. The road ahead will be long.
ล้อเลียนเลย
Not a bad invitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzean algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematics... Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
ถ้าเกิดเขาเป็นความคิดของโนอัสล่ะ
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible.
เยอะจังวะ
But it would be too boring if it were one of them. I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can, that's all I have to say. Will depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let...
อย่าประมาทเด็ดขาด
Madame Herta is a real... Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trust... It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
รู้สึกว่าตัวละครมันขยับกันเยอะขึ้นหรือเปล่าวะทั้งกระพริบทั้งวิ้งทั้งแบบสายหน้ามันเยอะขึ้นปะวะ
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead.
ตรงนี้ไม่น่ามีอะไรแล้ว
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have.
This hero always brings down the
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and...
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by...
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor.
แย่ละสินี่มันเป็นกับดัก
True. I had a feeling it would come to this. But I didn't expect... But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive... After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably... But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our... I knew it. You and I...
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the...
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
เราจะไปไล่ฟังอันพวกเรื่องราวเล็กๆก่อนแล้วกันนะ เฮ้ยโอเคเอานี่ก่อนแล้วกันนี่กระโดดไม่ใช่
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or...
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars...
ห้ามดื่มนะ
I'd never refuse to share it. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but...
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract...
Fine by me.
ตีอีกแล้ว
Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew.
You wish. Be careful.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing...
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cipher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate...
You're the least qualified to lecture me.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean,
no. I'm just wondering whether
the Imperator?
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And this...
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not... Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate.
เดี๋ยวโลกใหม่
Cheers. Called it. Oatmeal suits us way better than cold brew.
Oh, please give me a bowl as well, teacher.
Hello. Welcome.
สวัสดี
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about...
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future, but she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
แต่งเรื่องโกหกที่เจตนาดีพูดตรงๆไปเลยว่าไม่ได้น้องไม่ได้ก็คือไม่ได้
Alright, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I'd maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of...
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so and thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga.
โดนสดเลยไปเลย
That wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could... By the way, in return for that...
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that... Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason.
To... romance.
ทำไมให้กินเยอะจังวะ
Gray fry.
จะให้เราเมาอะ
A little sea hare.
สักครู่นะ
Please
ครับ
come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea.
น้องนิกน้องชีคิดถึงจังเลย
จริง
ไปแล้วต่อแล้วมาบอกคิดถึงเฉย
โอ้
โอ้แล้วก็
You two
Hey,
have been
Celine.
wandering around the venue as if you have
Hey,
something
Celine.
on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a...
ความลับอะไรเฮ้ย
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
ภาพแบบนี้ผมพยายามจะแคปเก็บทุกอันนะผมรู้สึกผมชอบคือเมื่อก่อนก็ไม่ชอบหรอกแล้วจู่แบบมาใช้แบบจู่ๆก็แบบมาชอบผมรูปครั้งแรกรูปแรกที่ผมแคปว่าน่าจะเป็นช่วงไหนวะอ๋อช่วงนู้นเลยช่วงไอ้ตัวไอเอ็มซีเราถ่ายรูปคู่กับสไปไฟน่าจะเป็นรูปแรกแล้วหลังจากนั้นก็เก็บเรื่อยๆเก็บเรื่อยๆเก็บเรื่อย
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh!
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well... See? It's complete...
I feel like Miss High Sealins wants to talk to us about something.
เด็กเชี่ยงไม่บุรุษนิติเพราะไม่ควรดื่มนะ นี่ไง
Honeydew is not alcohol. On the contrary, it can make your mind eat. Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it?
รสชาติซับซ้อนจังเหมือนโซแกลส
Times tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness, just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquet is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's itch. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. But you two, I wish for you.
Is this also what the...
This is my personal request. I can't... The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive... You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps then we can show the Imperator the right path.
Oh, but isn't this...
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the waters. Then, ensure...
Can you promise me something, Miss... My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are up, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to... I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to... I wish you a victory in this...
โอเคสรุปก็กลับมาเป็นตีเราแล้วช่วงเป็นสายลับตื่นเต้นสุดๆไปเลยตื่นเต้นแค่ไหนวะ
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so... Whatever. For me...
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness...
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
Do you often test the loyalty of yours?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can... Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law...
The answer is...
Don't waste my time. Be precise.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the rate then. We will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across this...
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance.
พันเซียนโจเป็นผู้ที่ชอบสู้รบและยึดมั่นในประเพณีเก่าแก่และยังมีลัทธิที่ชื่อว่าสมาคมอัจฉริยะซึ่งกระจายอยู่ทั่วแต่กับบ้าข้างสุดโต่งไหนจะแอสเซลเอ็กเพรสกลุ่มคนพเนจรที่ไร้กฎเกณฑ์อีก
That so-called deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds, there are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the...
The Achaemen Alliance?
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you... That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator. So that walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Grapevine, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer.
ถ้าเดินเข้าไปเลยอะ
We're too close. They'll
อ๋อ
notice us.
โอเคไม่ไกลเข้าไปอีกโอ้โหอะไรวะ
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces,
ทำไมเขามองมาทางเราอย่างนั้นนะทำไมเขามองมาทางเราอย่างนั้นนะคนเนี้ย
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces.
How astonishing.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation.
Oh, I got it. Oh, the one talent behind their research.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just... Let us continue our Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial, if I recall correctly? You've already...
You dare mention my name alongside the word...
Forgive my
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. If everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I...
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky, therefore, the wisest decision...
You plan to torture...
calling it...
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want it.
Indeed, it's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking.
As I expected. That Theoros is... Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the... I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
ตอนนี้กลับไปที่ตัวเองก็เถอะประจำที่และรอคอยนี่ไง
The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has...
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flat...
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in... However, it's a pity that I have never...
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before... Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
อะไรอย่าบอกนะว่าอย่าบอกนะว่า
Dux Gladiorum
ว่าแล้ว
She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was under the shade of the olive groves. The people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal... But now, they all lie silent. They now... If you have any last words, say then...
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. If you are ready, then I'll follow you.
No, friend. The shortcut is now open. Trust me. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm.
โอ้อะไรวะปิดปากก็จบแล้วเด้อ
You think you can slay a king using... I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond...
Let's try to watch. The prophecy you know of, the Aranova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a come to fight that lie. A young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this war. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries Fire too is the ultimate end of Emphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that is the only thing Laius cares about. As for Emphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. Therefore, if you choose the way, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Laius and smash them into pieces with my...
That was truly a chaos. All that needs to be said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their...
Oh, great Imperator, your ambitions certain.
You're still here, Theo.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of an... Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer.
เฮ้ยเฮียขยับเยอะขึ้นดีนี่หว่า
Such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure.
So you finally tossed...
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This may... where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to
โอเค
people's hearts.
ใช้ความจริงใจสู้กูจะฆ่าอย่างเดียวเลยกูว่าไม่มีความจริงใจเฮีย
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you, unless you enjoy getting...
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing... Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator. Factors such as...
Careful.
ใครวะ
What was that voice? Was it orange?
คุ้นจังเลยอันเนี้ยคุ้นมากเลยอะสีแดงๆที่หัวของใครนะ
I found you. Be careful. This.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now in the name of the erudition. I invite you to step into the same
จะได้ซัดกันแล้วใช่ไหม เฮ้ย
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the... Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sent...
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my... I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my... If I wish to... I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own end.
Finally, we get to meet face to face.
รุ่นพี่
Senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this.
In the name of the sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my...
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? How seriously? Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate, which means the same principle also applies. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Katorzane. Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me. And what I just mentioned is
แล้วเราไปอยู่ไหนเราโดนลบไปอยู่ไหนปลายทั้งขยะกูหลับตาเลย
This is the best.
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive. It seems you have this could in fact be a wonderful opportunity for you in this place where time flows far. Oh, I am not doubt the answer concerning the total. Do you see me as there? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has... But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? But how can I get...
Can you hear me? Little one.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Hurry
Warning.
up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep... That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And screw you.
พี่หุ่นยนต์ what the fuck
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and fight. We detected another path.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is use the path's power. Make it
unauthorized communication.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys? Think hard and figure out exactly which are these showing my memories. With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up a world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager. Would definitely draw the attention of the Destruct. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilate? Failure is not necessarily a bad thing.
นี่อนุรักษ์
This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the... That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention. as long as there's a business opportunity. Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the arc
ขอยืมความมาทุบกงให้แตกที
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
ต่อไปก็ประสานเลย
I received the watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with the clock.
ฉันจะสวมหมวกที่โดนฝุ่นเกาะมาหลายบทเอง
Stars shine bright. Doesn't Ligus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
สุดท้ายแล้วใช่ไหม
The remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And even traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
I finally found you. Following the sound of...
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of Kun. Leave the cage of the mythos of Amphorius. Waits for you to continue its story.
เธอคือใครอ่ะแต่เธอคุ้นมากเลยอ่ะสีแดงๆตรงนั้นน่ะ สีแดงๆเหมือนติดอยู่บนหัวใครสักคนนะรักแรกพบครั้งที่0หรือเปล่า
That star heralding the dawn finally ride a boat. So used to drifting. Oh, Pathstrider, we have hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Mina.
Oh, you're finally here. We haven't seen each other for my good buddy. I've really missed you.
ฉันคิดถึงจะตายอยู่เลยครับ
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when it's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet. Now the great hero is finally here to save. You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me. I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that So, let's head off.
Why does March feel so...
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like... Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysos...
No. The discrepancy is getting...
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysos heirs and...
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things.
No, he's not. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know, something's not right.
I guess you have something you want. Then there's no need to feel things out first. With As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to... Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in... Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reforms, so help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That story... Say... You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their... I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also... For you, this is probably a long time no see.
สวยมาก หลักแล้วพบคนนี้สูงดีอะอะไรจะสวยขนาดนั้นวะ
My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Don Hunter's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my universe full of pain. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog. It's as if they all happen. I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight.
Evernight.
So, place me into your memory. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. Account so. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time. Now, take it. And return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer. Then,
with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, and I will silently watch in a corner of time. I believe the wait won't be.
สวยมากไอ้ว่าไรหรือว่ามัดนั่นเอง
is happening. Keep going. For Amphorius. For you, go forth.
ฉันเชื่อตัวในมัดถึงหน้าตาเปลี่ยนไปก็เถอะ จำตัวเลข30 ล้านนี่ไม่ได้วะ
Is this Akim?
ยุคไหนแล้วนี้ที่นี่
No one's here. Am I?
ไม่ใครต้องรีบใช่ไหม
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, welcome back, friend. It's been such a long... You must be really confused right now, aren't you? But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it will...
Cyrene can't hear me?
Oh, อย่ามุดผ่านไปอย่างนั้นเด้ขี้โกง
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the delivery.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus. Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra?
Era Nova will come. And Amphorius will...
It seems the key to rewriting the end, once again, according to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must...
We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must...
About that, Rini might have... She had that dream again last night. But the Titan's voice, she said, past the flame...
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time. It seems Amphorius' fate isn't...
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving... Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already...
That
Like Kyrgyz. He's right outside Ak.
ไซเฟอร์
Light calendar 3960. Saridra. Under the pretense of a campaign that same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Gold Weaver took command. Thus speaking, come, this way.
เปิดประตูเฮ้ยกระตุกเหรอโอ้ไม่ไอ้เหี้ยมันใช้เวลานานชิบหาย
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity? The memorial palace lies in ruins. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Where is...
You really think you'll find it by raising the holy city to the ground? Don't forget. You can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the...
I have never... Which is why I now place my hope in the faith. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. No, Holy Maiden. What? His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good. Its name is solidarity. You must, as just as the Imperator led the torch of resistance with her death. My passing, take good care of it. Guide it to the future.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the holy city, and raked 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader.
Go forth, deliverer.
ไม่อยู่แป๊บเดียวทำไมเมืองพังอย่างนี้เอ้ย
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way,
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebody is never coming back, is she? She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in...
But between staying in Akama and I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get... It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all...
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and the demigod of death, will forever guard that secret path until she...
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the void.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's maiden of war.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means, the prophesized crown prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it?
It's the Kremnoans.
ราชาพวกเขามาถึงแล้วมันจะเป็นใครไปได้นอกจากไมเนมอสปะ
Demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos,
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow อีกแล้ว
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. Then so be it.
But it's gonna hurt.
Pain brings endless torment. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity.
Can't argue.
In the current situation, this is the old split my soul into 5 pieces. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we all in this life? My people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the... By the way, the 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending set. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was...
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot.
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. You trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged...
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as... And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being?
What? Getting cold feet? Oh, just tell me straight. Can you do...
Of course I can. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it...
Oh!
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better...
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face...
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be Lupai Sealands in. Let her join the final act, and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer, and what I just mentioned, was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the club. By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our... As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well...
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by 2 demi... In the end, reason and trickery kept their word, at the cost of their lives.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal. Miss. But it's alright. Because all of it when the deliverer returns, no matter where she is, Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. No, after all, it was you and her who... I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably. If I have the chance. Because it's really been far too long. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but as the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, and then may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always... This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return, and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, that's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is, so don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward... Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles into turn.
เหลือตัวเราคนเดียว
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her. But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
ขนลุก
Well timed. We'll remember the trailblazer's journey.
โอ้โหสวยมากเมืองก็สวยโอ้ยขนลุกเว้ยโอ้ยแพทนี้กูใช้คำว่าสวยได้เปลืองมาก
Is this Styxia? I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod.
Long time no see. Trailblade, generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried, but alas, fate. Reason and trickery may bind my so the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, high Sealens. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to... True. You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall to them. That false play, yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and say you'll be the one to unshackle me. And great, of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliver only by feeling it for yourself. The meaning of... To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows of...
วิ่งไปด้วยความเร็ว
The fire projects the face from her memories, an actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the black tide's rise.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
บิขี้เกียจโชว์ไปทีนึงแล้ววิ่ง
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew.
Her true name is Electra.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to...
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide. And...
Such tiny titankins. And that naivety.
ไม่อันนี้มีเนื้อเรื่องออกเลยช่างแม่งแล้วกันนี่เช็ดเดี๋ยวค่อยเบาเฮียต้องลงเหรอ
The queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยกระตุกอะไรอ่ะ
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdoms. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea.
We'll take up your mantle and drive.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take it.
My little fishlings. When the spear of I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
เฮือแตก
Fagusa sank into the abyss with the chalice shattered. Their intoxication, sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the tide. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
ต้องเล็งไปทางไหนอ่ะ อ๋อ นี่ไอ้เหี้ย กูมั่วแล้วไอ้เหี้ย ไม่ เวลาจงหยุด
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's mind.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of.
I haven't forgotten. It visits.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns.
But what a shame. We can go no further.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction.
Farewell, sisters.
Double kill.
So, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, though most of that journey was in vain. What?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river. I am freed from endless toil. And now, I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with only silent death.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes. Hopes and promises are nothing.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface for ages,
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This sword...
Yes, Saridra, long before she...
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where...
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But night, you must offer...
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
So be it, noble monarch. So be it, noble monarch.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new...
เปิดประตู โอเค
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have...
What I desire is the same as before.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For the now I found a flame. It may scald and burn.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps...
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emphorius.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron...
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with...
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cut. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, and to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise now, raise your cups to our conquest of...
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a great... Come now. Join me. Witness...
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew! Come taste it with me!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to...
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. It scorched my fins, ignited an unprecedented hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us in
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees...
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his...
But the brave face death but once. Which God...
On the eve of war, we sang our hymn. The legions will climb aboard the beast. Planets after planets flew the flags of her. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from them. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. Not sure which way to swim? It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
โอ้ตื่นแล้วเป็นอย่างนี้เหรอทำไมพอตื่นแล้วมันเละอย่างนี้โอ้ my god คุณต้องตีไหมไม่จำเป็นต้องใช่ไหมยังไม่จำเป็นต้องตี
People once cheered for my ascension. The cosmos. The battle.
Before the sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life, this is the true ending. Her and the one who struck her down, the one who struck her down, was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. I wandered the shore, found a flicker I don't understand. If the oceans feast, the Emperor, when the Deliverer returns, but Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase.
It seems she sensed your presence. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave. As you've seen, when she cast off her, the light will blind her. For the fire behind her had never once, and so she fell into infinite confusion. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than the paths you tread, the eons you worship? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million history. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxic, an ugly history, long buried by tides, and I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place, you must find the...
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
เปลี่ยนทีมก่อนเอาช่วยน้องชายคนนั้นอยู่ไหนวะอยู่นี่ไง
Now step away from this false banquet, and then onto that bloody stage.
โอ้มันกระตุกเหี้ยอะไรขนาดนั้นอะโหลดแมปอะไรอะ แม่งโหลดแมปเป็นเกมผีอะไรเฮีย
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected. Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in the twisted time and space reflect and so.
โอ้กระตุก
Stay away from Apollonia.
Run, Virgin.
Ducks have Calythist. We can't give up here.
ได้หวดแล้วเฮียเล่นมากี่ชั่วโมงเลยเพิ่งได้หวดเล่นมากี่ชั่วโมงแล้วเช็คก่อนเล่นมากี่ชั่วโมงแล้วเล่นมา2 ชั่วโมงกว่าเพิ่งจะได้หวดแม่งกูเกือบหลับป่าเฮียนี่มันคุ้นว่ะ
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No other future will come.
ผมไม่ต้องถึงขั้นอันติหรอกใช่ไหมได้อันติแล้วทำไมมันกระตุกแปลกๆวะมันกระตุกใช่ไหมรู้สึกว่ามันกระตุกแปลก
Apollonius. But I think it's okay. I'm glad.
Such even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless during the first flame chase journey, the flame chase legion stole the hell before you is
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter. I never. It's mine. The shadow of a true bird's song is weight.
You look.
ลาก่อนนะผู้รัก
a painful past, yet hidden too discarded. Relive the history.
ว่ายน้ำไปไม่ได้
Wretched way. The flame chase army, devoured by look. The cruel imperator and her raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Imperator.
You're here, Duck.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats, so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die
in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't.
The trial of law? You never spoke.
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, you, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was there loyalty?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which if a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said.
And what about my loyalty, Saridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there...
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold, for good choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or, if you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphoria, the Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. Know this. I am ready to sacrifice every...
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in... I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator... You've always had a flair for lightning. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts. 2,000. But I won't squander a chance. Not even a sliver of one. Then my victory is... Now that the past is settled, let's turn and dive deeper still.
เมื่อไหร่กูจะได้ตกมึงเนี่ย
Path ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken fate of Amphoria. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry. This hidden gate. Hurry now. The time of Ori. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Savior. The vortex after the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
Look, a gravestone. But whose name? It was here that the priest witnessed. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of...
You talk too much for a prisoner like...
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who stand as long as my will...
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Please, do surprise me. Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. You drove your blade into her heart. A loyal... Oh, but if that's the truth, then why? Come to think of it, perhaps...
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. Inferior, different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering...
Deliverer from beyond the sky.
I don't know. Cerebrum. This will be the last time I carry out. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and now. Let the siren Electra sing for herself. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength. Greyfrine, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shack. Do you still remember? To awake? The gift I once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, and together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,000. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trail. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Emphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the... I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to it as an apology. And in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me... And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise.
ก่อนละกัน นึกว่าไม่ให้อ่านซ้ำ
Virginia. Apollon.
Through a brutal sacrifice, in the shimmering
they
entrusted their dream.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, and in that same 30 million cycles, let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will...
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the sirens. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros, that shall be the moment that decide. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon
คุณจะได้เตะมึงแล้วใช่ไหมไอหุ่นยนต์กระป๋อง
to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblade?
สวยจังหรือเปล่าตรงบันไดนั่นใครอ่ะ
Last demigod. I'm here.
โหผู้โดดเดี่ยวที่สุดไอ้เหี้ยแค่ชื่อก็เศร้าแล้วอ่ะ
For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
จะเศร้าอะไรได้ขนาดนั้นวะ
For the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my... Now, you and the heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades.
แต่แบบมันดูเหงาๆนะเพราะว่าเขาเรียกว่าอะไรอะพาร์ทแพทนี้เหมือนไม่ค่อยได้ตีเลยอะได้ตีไปรอบเดียวมั้งเนี่ย
Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friend. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself after.
แค่ผู้บรรยายแท้ภาพมากเกินไปแล้ว
Trust me, this will be the final scene, the last dusk this world. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my... How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed, I ask of you. Where... Confusion and epiphany always go. You must be very confused about why you could not gain us.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine. The first scepter...
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cut. Why are you the one doing this?
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational, and the answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called... I led them into a lightless cage called... I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. And then... They bore the name of erudition, yet they try to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions. As for life...
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly step...
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such...
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already... In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences.
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form in Omega. What I call the Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind. Do you understand me now? As Kaziana stated, it is revolution through complete annihilation.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The entirety of the universe is Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, it is all utterly meaningless.
แม่งเอ้ยไอ้พวกอัจฉริยะนี่มีปัญหาทุกคนเลยหรือยังไงวะ
As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this, as Lucis Creator, I no more.
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
It smells of money.
Take it on.
เลือดมันเยอะไปไหนเนี่ย
Future will come.
Found me.
Thank you. I can stay here, devil. I'll crush them all.
Logic is not a weapon, but a held shackles. Allow to destruction needs no introduction. Let us kill those bold influences.
Is this the black tide?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Is that all? Hail the new dawn. I'll never yield to fate.
เลือดเยอะขนาดกันเชียววะมานี่ดิ
Is that all?
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. No, I will preempt entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity.
อุ้ยเท่เว้ย
I do
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยดาเมจ
demonstrate in this tournament.
ดาเมจมึงเวอร์ไปแล้วไอ้เหี้ย
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel this tsunami of destruction. I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
its calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
นี่มันตายยากตายเย็นจริง
Like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
ฉากนี้หรือเปล่าที่แบบขีดละบึ้มอ่ะใช่ฉากนี้ใช่ไหม
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate, therefore, victory will still hinge on Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigate logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different...
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experience. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if. And we don't. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories.
Oh? You could.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no?
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory, then command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information...
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory, he won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain. It's my greatest honor to be on the same...
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. I won't be able to respond to us anytime soon, but I don't think she'd refuse. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite, but that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awaken with the little one's arrival. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly...
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can... Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
คุ้นยังเลยฉากนี้ โอ้เสียบตา
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yup. By the way, speaking of joining... Can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all... What about you? What did you feel when we touched... You're way too honest. But that innocence is what makes you so... I'm gonna make it sound more romantic. It means even a bond formed over one touch isn't enough. Please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away, even if immersed in the long river of time. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and it's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we... Then, I'll leave it to you. Plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
เอาแล้วอย่าบอกนะว่าจบแล้วอ๋อดีนะ Stranda.
Even the authority of time cannot. If this was no system malfunction.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just
แม่งอัจฉริยะนี่มีปัญหาทุกคนจริงๆไว้เงี้ย
My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter which means you are
an elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, know that patience is my greatest weapon. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously, but you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just... So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using...
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the...
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go.
Like Hergus... It seems you had conducted. In that case, go. Swim on. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry.
ส่งมอบเชื้อไฟคงไม่โดนขัดแล้วใช่ไหมจ๋อมแล้วฉากก็ได้ฉากที่เห็นในเทรลเลอร์อยู่ไหนอยากเห็นมากๆเลย
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose... So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally...
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
ฉันเห็นอะไร
Is this... that deliverer's experience? It's true. People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery, but I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about... I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But... Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to... A direct defensive, or crush them from
อันไหนก็ไม่ได้เปิดแล้วขอดูหน่อยแล้วกันสกิลก็เท่ดิ
What brightly colored the journey of the deliverer's Is this a fort? This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikythera. Look, over there. Look, let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All Are you telling me that woman is heard of? She seems shorter than I remember.
เตี้ยเท่าจักรพรรดิเลยอะ
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see how the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will... So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you got some down.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire,
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of news.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknown...
This next stop has a lot of similarities.
อันนี้น่าจะเป็น
a snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so...
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only...
That IPC she spoke of.
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day...
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the...
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you. Let's go to the next page.
I indeed hesitated.
ย้อนเวลาไปเจอโลกไปเจอเพื่อนเก่า
First time I heard about that place,
อ๋อแล้วเซียนโจหลูฟูเซียนโจหลูฟูเซียนโจนะ
This world is called Penacony, and it's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps through a traveler's eyes.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained men. This young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity.
And you are also very self-aware. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit.
No, เซียนโจ
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with This absolute. Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself.
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the.
You really saw right through.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding? I have decided on law. Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. You shall complete your conquest. You shall eternally slumber in this. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as is like the circulating ocean current. Like the trial is over. Who will own the divine authority of law? What?
I am the law. Why should I give my... Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I...
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the...
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her...
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed. You're making the same mistakes they...
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the... I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Saridra. But
final word.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. In the name of the Imperator, I command either sacrifice yourself for conquest.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots.
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the beginning and the end.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flagman.
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the first...
Good.
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Laedonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th...
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary mountain breaker has personally engaged in...
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos plain.
Are you planning?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that's...
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeat. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us. And crown...
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to...
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the...
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying... I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage, which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself.
Understood. The legions will make...
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Emperor?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those...
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail?
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you... My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will...
Saridra, is our...
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Ampho. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battle. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her... She answered so quickly.
I would rather be forgotten. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into... The Dux Gladiorum. Even though you get this time, you finally... Then... High Sealants... Electra... I will ask someone. Will you choose to swim? Do not.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests and news of her deaths.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic.
People once cheered for my ascension. I see that I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear Sarid.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overrode. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away. And what was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard.
Look at this chessboard.
They are straight. They look like the stars.
เฮ้ยเซียนจนรูปู
From that page emerged so vast, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Cerebral?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final, but the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory. This is the final gift that the...
บอกว่าทะเลที่นี่มีมังกรอยู่นะ
I always felt so genuine. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depth. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. But whether under the ocean or on land, can still look outside the cave and see the star.
I have to admit, the 12 factors in...
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path, or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more...
I must refuse.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop...
Your logical deductions are vastly different. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 you used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possible remembrance? And their children might...
แบบนี้เหมือนเป็นการเล่าเรื่องอย่างเดียวเลยไม่มีสู้ไม่มีตีอะไรเลยอะ มีนะ
Oh, so this isn't... What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge? She didn't say anything back then.
ตาเหลือง
That's correct. And now I'm sure you are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember. I'll only warn you once. Leave.
How impulsive. That's not like you. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
โอ้ยหลักแรกพบครั้งที่0เอาไปเลยตำแหน่งนี้ให้เธอคนเดียวอ้าวจบแล้วเหรอแล้วไหนอะในทิลเลอร์ที่แบบกินแอปโฟเรียไปแล้วอะสาวคนนั้นอะสาวคนนั้นเขากินแอปโฟเรียไปแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอเห็นไปแล้วกูต้องรออีกนานแค่ไหนกูต้องรออีกเดือนนึงตลกวันนี้อ่ะ
And she... Fab. The
โอเคเรื่องวันนี้ก็จบไปแล้วนะครับอาจจะไม่ได้พูดเลยนะเพราะว่าแม่งแบบเขาเรียกว่าอะไรอ่ะเรื่องให้อ่านล้วนๆเลยไม่มีแบบ ไม่มีฉากตีให้พูดเลยอะแม่งตีแม่งแบบอ่านเรื่องตั้งแต่กี่โมงวะตั้งแต่เที่ยงอะคุณคิดเอาแล้วกัน คือแพทนี้แบบมาเพื่อแบบโอ้โหสาธยายยับเลยอะ
The rock. After this, so
เนี่ยตัวร้ายรอบถัดไปจะเป็นมีนาปะเนี่ยเนี่ยแต่มีนาแบบโผล่มาแต่ละที
the went off.
ผมไม่สนว่ามันจะเป็นคนร้ายหรือคนดีอะถ้าคนทั้งโลกเป็นศัตรูกับมีนา ผมก็จะยืนข้างมีนาเอง แล้วผมแค่นั้นแหละหวา
I the time she
event.
We can't. Ducks.
And then
รักแรกพบครั้งที่0
and the art she can. But elect. Please just as for now.
ขอยัดข้ามไปเร็วๆเลยนะนี่ผมกล่าวว่าถ้าจบแอมโฟเรียสเดี๋ยวผมจะกลับมาอ่านเองทั้งหมดเลย
Whether she had some. Oh.
สาวคนนั้นชื่ออะไรนะเอเวอร์ไนท์ปะ
Just people. Don't. That.
พาดใหม่ของพาดใหม่มาร์ชและด้านเถิงอย่าบอกนะว่า2คนที่สู้กันนะคือแบบด้านเถิงสู้กับมาร์ชร่างนี้แล้วแบบได้ร่างใหม่เหรอใช่เหรอเดี๋ยวก่อนเราจากกันไปเดี๋ยววันนี้ลองอะไรหลายๆอย่างเลยนะกันนะอย่างพวกลองตัวละครหรืออะไรเงี้ยก่อนเราจะจากกันไปไหนๆเราก็อยู่กันมา3 ชั่วโมงมั้ย3 ชั่วโมงกว่าอยู่ต่อสักหน่อยจะเป็นอะไรไปคิดถึงแย่เลยไม่ได้มาไลฟ์นาน ผมมาไลฟ์แต่ละทีก็ไลฟ์แต่พวกสตาร์เรลอ่ะมันมีเกมแบบหลายเกมแบบนั้นหรือว่าวอลเลนต์อะไรพวกเนี้ยแต่แม่งพอแบบเล่นไปแล้วผมเอาพูดตรงๆเลยว่าผมอารมณ์ร้อนไงแบบกลัวด้านมืดในจิตใจมันจะออกมาแล้วแบบมันจะไม่ดีกับทุกคนก็เลยแบบเลือกที่จะไม่เล่นนะเลือกที่จะไม่เล่นลงไลฟ์อะไรกดดันมืดในจิตใจแม่งโผล่ไว้อารมณ์ร้อนหงุดหงิดง่ายก็เลยไม่ค่อยอยากจะเล่นเท่าไหร่ก็แค่แบบเล่นกับเพื่อนก็ระเบิดลงหลายทีแล้วแต่นั่นแหละแต่ทีวิธีเป็นไปได้อยู่มั้งทีวิธีพอเป็นไปได้อยู่แต่ทีผมก็เล่นไม่เก่งอะเล่นมึนๆแบบไม่ค่อยเก็บตังค์ไม่รู้ว่าควรจะอัพเลเวลควรจะรีตอนไหนไม่รู้ว่าควรจะอัพเลเวลตอนไหนประมาณนั้นอะ
when I'm the deep sea. If you help all the sea since this it will.
นี่ก็น่าจะหมดแล้วสมุดที่เขาว่าเอ้ยอะไรนี่ยังมีเกินไม่เกี่ยวละอันนี้ก็รับทั้งหมด180โอเคแล้วก็นี่เอามันก็เหมือนจะมีนี่อีกปะไม่ใช่อันไหนวะสวยมง20 เลเวลอันเนี้ยโห ว้ายอันนี้ไม่มีเลยเดี๋ยวค่อยไปหาเล่นแล้วกัน แล้วก็กิจกรรมนี่เดี๋ยวผมไปเล่นนอกรอบเอาแล้วกันนะมันจะได้ไม่ต้องกินเวลาแบบมันก็เป็นแค่กิจกรรมกิจกรรมผมแม่งข้ามอยู่แล้วคือไม่ได้สนใจในเรื่องกิจกรรมนะคือแบบข้ามเลยอะแบบกดสคิปเลยอะกิจกรรมอะมีอะไรวะไม่น่ามีแล้วล่ะสักหน่อยไหมสัก10 โลไม่เอากลัวแม่งหลุดแบบเดือดร้องอีกถ้าแม่งตัวหลุดอะแม่งตัวหลุดมาผมก็ต้องหาเพชรว่าเปิดไลโคนผมไม่อยากเป็นอย่างนั้นผมขออนุญาตเก็บแบบเก็บยาวๆเลยเก็บรอแบบมีนาดีกว่าไหนสอบตัวละครหน่อยไหมไปเขาบอกว่าจะมาแบบช่วยดอทเลยนี่ดอทจะกลับมาเห็นเขาว่ากันนะเห็นเขาว่าแบบดอทจะกลับมา
Make a wish.
Any fish taken?
Does that hurt?
โอ้ยอย่าลงไปใครเจ็บแล้วหนาวนะโอ้ยทีมก็แบบโดนลงไปใครเจ็บโอ้แม่งเบิ้ลที
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
โบกไป
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
โอ้ย
Good times.
กูถาม
Time to say
ถาม
bye.
กูเซบาย
Boom.
บูหูแม่งแรงเหมือนกันเลยครับแม่งแรงเหมือนกันนะอย่าบอกนะว่าทีมดอทจะกลับมาแต่ก็นั่นแหละไม่มีตังค่ะแม่งเสียดายคือถ้าผมไม่เห็นมาร์ทก่อนนะคือถ้าไม่เห็นมาร์ทแม่งเสร็จผมแน่แต่ก็นั่นแหละไปเห็นมาร์ทก่อนพอเห็นน้องมีนาทุกอย่างก็เปลี่ยนไปอะ
Does that hurt?
Existence is unity.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Relax.
Ill fate descend.
Stand still.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
พอเห็นมีนาทุกอย่างก็เปลี่ยนไป
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
May as well kill.
Gotcha.
Relax.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
แม่งแล้วรีรันครับก้าวเนี่ยกะเอามาให้แบบเล่นทีมดอทแบบฟูลทีมเลย
Boom.
แม่งการตลาดเป็นสุดยอดจริง
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathe.
ๆเซบายเดอะบีดิ้งอันนี้ก็โอเคอันนี้ก็จะแจ้งเตือนเป็นเวทนี่ไหนดูไลโคนเอ้ยไลโคนน่ารักไลโคนมีแล้วก็อันนี้ก็เป็นพวกเฮ้เพชรก็มีอะไรกวะไม่น่ามีแล้วปะไม่จะหมดละโดยดิโอเคงั้นวันนี้ก็คงพักกันแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะครับแต่ผมก็ยังเคืองอยู่ดีนะเครื่องที่แบบเซเบอร์แม่งว่าเสียงภาษาอังกฤษไม่มีสักทีเนี่ยแล้วเขาบอกว่าเขาจะทำมาไม่เห็นมีเลยเสียงอังกฤษที่เขาว่ากันอะ ไม่เห็นมีเสียงเลยหรือว่าขออนุญาตเทสได้ไหมก่อนไปเทสที่ไหนดีวะเทสที่ไหนดีอะไปลงซิมกันสักรอบไหมผมอยากเทสเสียงอะไปลงซิมกันสักรอบลงซิมกันสักรอบแต่เราจะไปแบบเร็วๆนะเราจะไปเร็วๆเลยโอ้โหไม่มีสักอันเลยเย้ยช่างแม่งเดี๋ยวเราไปทำดาเมจแรงกันละน่ากลัวเราจะไปแบบค่อนข้างเร็วเพราะว่ายังไงเราก็ต้องไปเปลี่ยนอยู่แล้วทำมาเป็นพวกมึงเนี่ยโอเคมาดีเสียงไม่อยากโดนสปอยไม่ใช่หรอกมีเสียงแล้วมีเสียงเลยโอ้เอกคือซื้อคาลิเบอร์ไหนๆก็มาแล้วลงให้มันเต็มที่ไปเลยแล้วกันนะโคตรรีบอะเราจะได้ไปพักกัน
Looks like a tough one. Let me test.
ตังค์กูจะพอไหมเนี่ยเฮ้ยแย่จริงวะจะไม่เจอเลยเหรอตลกปะเนี่ยแม่งตังค์หมดเลยแม่งไม่ปลดด้วยไม่ปลดแล้วทำไงอะทีเนี้ยเอาเยอะเลยอีกหนึ่งสาวคนนั้นอยู่นี่โอเค
Show your courage.
Deja. Let's try this other. I choose you.
เฮ้ย
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
เอกคือซื้อคาลิบาโอ้ยหมดทีมโอ้โหแม่งไม่มีเลยเฮ้ยอย่าไปรีแล้วกันแต่ละอันไม่มีสักอันเลยจะร้ายจังร้านค้าเลย ไม่พออีกเฮ้ยโอ้ตังอีฉันไม่พอตลกปะเนี่ยเอามาเนี้ยก็ได้แค่นี้ก็ปลดละเฮ้ยพื้นที่มั่งคั่งไงเพื่อความเร็วไม่เอามั่งคั่งอีกอันหนึ่งเพื่อไปเอาตังค์ไงเนาะกูลุยมั่งคั่งยาวไงเพราะกูจะเป็นมหาเศรษฐีอะนองนักเงินอะเขียนทับสมการก่อนเลยที่เราค่อยว่ากันเลยน้องเปลี่ยนเลยกูเปลี่ยนเข้าอันเดิมปะเนี่ยไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรต่อไปขาดล่าสังหาร2 อันล่าสังหาร2 อันแค่นี้ล่าสังหาร2 อันกูขาดแค่ล่าสังหารแค่2 ชิ้นไอ้น้องขอร้องละขอร้องละละตลกปะเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยเกมมึงเล่นตลกกูเลยฮะเอาไปเป็นไรเอาแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วกันเกมแม่งเล่นตลกยิงเลย
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
เอกคือซีคาลิบานี่เฮ้ยไม่ตายร้านค้าเลยกูมีตังค์มาไว้เยอะมีอยู่500โอเคคมหน่อยเหี้ยแค่ใช้ปืนก็ยังตายเหรอวะก็ยังคมหรอแม่งอะไรจะขนาดนั้นวะน่ะอีฉันตังจะหมดว่าแต่เฮลเขียนทับสมการเลยอันไหนไม่ใช้นี่ไม่ใช้ฮึบอันไหนนี่ก็เปิดแล้วอะไรแล้วกันขี้เกียจรีหาแล้วแม่งกะว่าจะมาลองชิมเสียงแค่นี้ก็รู้แล้วว่ามีเสียงอะแบบเอ็กคาลิเบอร์คือเลยอะเอกคือซื้อคาลิบาชิมไปก่อนปะทีแรก
Trust me. We can do anything.
Lend me
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
この明かりは星の希望。
คาลิเบอร์เดี๋ยวแม่งแรงไม่สะใจหรอวะอย่างว่าแหละเซเบอร์ผมไม่ได้เปิดไลโคนแล้วแบบไม่ได้ปั้นสแตทมาดีขนาดนั้นนะคืออัตราคีแค่แบบ60เองมั้งดาเมจคี150มั้งอย่างน้อยอ่ะ
You'll pay lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. 必ずや出経験解放。
Trust me. We can do anything.
This bat lend me your strength. 必ずストライクエア。
โอ้ยโอ้ยไปเลยวะเนี่ยโอ้ยโอ้ยเล่นยังไงให้ตายวะเนี่ยกูคนง่อยไม่ตายดับเบิลได้มี
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. You'll pay lend me your strength.
มีปาดโอเคมีเสียงแล้วสบายใจแล้วทุกคนเราได้ยินเสียงของโต๊ะคอลแลบแล้วทั้งที่ผมใช้อังกฤษแค่นี้ก็สบายใจแล้ว โอเคครับสำหรับวันนี้ก็ใครที่หลงเข้ามาดูก็ขอบคุณมากนะครับส่วนใครที่อยู่ในต้นไลฟ์ถึงจบไลฟ์ก็ขอบคุณมากเช่นกันไว้เจอกันไลฟ์หน้าจะเป็นอะไรแต่ก็ไม่น่าพ้นสตาร์เรลหรอกสตาร์เรลแบบแพท 3.6 อะไรอย่างเงี้ยไปรอรับแบบรักแรกพบครั้งที่0กันโอเคสำหรับวันนี้ก็ขอบคุณมากเลยนะครับที่เข้ามาดูกันบายบาย